G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. How's everyone doing today? I hope you are good. I am very sorry for the the late notice that I was going to be late today. I forgot that I had a dentist appointment until they reminded me and said, hey, are you coming in tomorrow? I was like, oh crap, yes. But that is over and done with and everything is good. How are you guys? How's everyone going? I hope you are good. Sorry, I'm just checking that everything has been done. What the hell is this? Go away. Okay. Everything looks good on that side and yeah. Okay, so last stream I was working on getting the pinch of pepper plants, I think, going. So we can make some really advanced food for my dupes. Because that's what we need to do. And that post was not posting, so that's fine. That's what happens. I'm going to also start going on to YouTube Vertical because that's what we do now. And I'll also start recording because that is also what we do. All right. I think all the streams are up and running. Yes. Everything is good now. Everything is live. Okay, sweet. Let's get into some Oxygen Not Included. All right. Good. Everything's all good there. Hey! Sades, you gonna lurk? No worries. Thanks for being here, Sades. Enjoy the lurking. It is being part-time. Ugh, that sucks. I hate when internets are like that. I hope it fixes itself soon. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, space pad. We were probably this one. Let's load it. All right, damage overheated. Ah, that's fine. We don't need to be up there anyway. Okay. Oh yes, we were making some seeds for our hatches. That's what we were doing. Nope. We don't need anybody in there at the moment. Anyway. Okay, is that making significant heat into the base? No, because I made it insulated. So that's good. That's right, I wanted to make pepper bread. So that's what we were doing over here. I was going to make this a place for pinch of pepper nut. And I think they can just be farm tiles, if I'm not mistaken. Because apparently YouTube was the problem, not your internet. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Ugh. I wonder why that is. Just fine. Twitch is working just fine. Okay. And let's sweep up in here because we don't need any of this junk. Need any of that in here. Oh, wait, you guys can't reach that? Why did I make that? I thought I made that the right height before. What did I do? Okay, somehow I ruined that, but that's alright. The pinch of pepper plant is what we were looking for and what we're gonna do. Plants. And it's a hanging one. Lura plants. What? Where is it? There. Pinch of pepper. I went straight past it. It does require polluted water. That's why I was putting it over here. So I need to cancel this. And we need to do Proper hydroponic farm tiles. There we go. Sin! Hello!
Triumph is ours!
Welcome, Sin. Thank you so much for being here. How you doing, man? I thought you would be streaming today. Anyway, yeah, watching Christmas movie. Have a glass of wine so you'll do a big lurk. You've been itching to play this game, but you want to install it again? Ah, fair enough, Sades. Yeah. Well, enjoy your Christmas movie. I hope you're watching a good one. I mean, they're all good. So, that's fun. And why can't we... Because I didn't... Oops. I forgot to do that. Okay, so I was having... Yes, this is what the thing was. We need to get this liquid. It's going to be here. And here. Then we can get to up to there. It's good. We can deconstruct this to not be confused by any of that piping. Not Sin, Sades. Sades is watching a Christmas movie on the Twitch chat. And we need to now get... oh, no, actually we can... No, leave that there, leave that there. Okay, there we go. And why am I doing it like this? It's because I want to. The anomaly. Along the shore, the cloud was raked. The twins' suns sunk behind the lake. The shadows lengthen in Carcosa. Strange is the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle throughout the skies. Wow, that's beautiful. The anomaly? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What an entrance. Damn. Unreachable build. Unreachable. I'll give you unreachable build. Form of the king and my mind was unraveled by sanity blowing away like the sand in the wind. Wow. You scream between platforms? Stage says hello, Sin. These ones can be reached except for that one. But that's okay, we can... Oh, no, let's see if the ladders sort that out. Okay, these have finally been planted. That's great. Oh, you're writing a book. Oh, wow, the anomaly. Wow. That's fantastic. Okay, you seriously can't reach that. Well... What? Entombed. Where? Ah, that's fine. Because we have meteor showers here. That's also okay. Body temperature. Oh, it's getting too warm up here. Oh, it might be getting a little bit warm up here. What's the right temperature? Between 10 and 30. I might have to bring my cooling loop up here. Alright, so we can cancel that. Yeah, and if you guys can bring some stuff in there, that's still unreachable. That's all still unreachable. That does nothing. Is it because these are in the way? I think so. I think I need to get that one out too. There we go. Now they're no longer unreachable. That should be able to get all of them now. Good. Farm. Yep, we're all sorted. Okay, and I need to deconstruct that, and then we can get it from there. Good. Hey, Darkstar. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. And sorry the stream was so late. I had a dentist appointment that I forgot about. Okay. Food. Nope, not that one. This one and that. And then we can deconstruct buildings. Which is going to be... I really hope... I think I need to keep one ladder. Because I made this too high. I thought I didn't make it high enough before. Oh well. Pinch of pepper nut. We're going to plant this. And we are going to copy the settings across to here. And they can't because the ladder is in the way. Right. If I deconstruct these, which is just building, and then put the ladder on the floor, that should be okay. We'll see. And the fur pet against my hand, but that right was stripped away in the fresh carcass. Wow. That's very dramatic. What kind of book are you writing? The Anomaly? Okay, now I should be able to copy this and go like that. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now hopefully they can reach them. Yes, they can. Thank goodness. So they require phosphorite, which I guess I could start a Dreckle farm. No, I didn't have any Dreckles on this map. Magic / detective? Ooh. That sounds really cool. Okay, are we getting... Yep, we're getting liquid in there. That's great. And it's not too cold in there, which is also good. Okay. So we're going to get some pinch of peppers. And then we could make pepper bread. So pepper bread does 4,000 calories per 10 units. When sleek frost buns does 1,200 for 3 units. 12, 24, 48. It's actually less than what pepper bread is. Or the more units of Megafront. But the thing is that so this only gives +4 morale, and the pepper bread gives you +16 morale, and it's superb quality. So I think I'm going to opt in for the pepper bread. What about gold amalgam? Nice. Magic gets taxed and monitored, and it's basically a capitalistic system upheld by those in charge. Oh my god. That's... Yeah, that sounds like yeah, that sounds like something that would happen in the real world if magic was here. Do I still have Helldivers 2 installed? No, I uninstalled it a long time ago, Darkstar. I was honestly done with that a while ago. Body temperature. Yeah, it's too cold in here. Okay. We need to make this warmer. This needs to be much, much warmer in this area. What are we looking at in here? It's only 26. It needs to be a tad warmer in here. So what I will do is... What will I do? I think I'll take 2 of these tiles out. Which is roughly going to be in the middle of the room, sort of. And then we are going to go down like this. And then as a utility, I'm going to put in a space heater. Oh, that's not working. That's okay. It's a confined room. That should be okay. We don't need it to heat up too much anyway. I'm going to put that in there. And how much does the space heater take? I can't remember. 240. This is like a pump. That should be okay. I'm just going to go straight down like that, but we're also going to have some automation and have a thermal sensor. Like close to the plant. Can that go behind the plant? No, it can't. We're going to have to put it on the floor. I'm going to put it in a spot where the heater doesn't heat. I'm going to put it like right there. So thermal sensor is going to go here. And we're going to like that. Might have to do a NOT gate as well. We'll see. Cult of the Lamb? Yes, Anomaly. I played that a while ago. That is a really fun game. I really do enjoy it. Send a green signal if it is below... What is the range? 35. 35. Alright. If it's below 35, it's going to heat the room until it gets to 35. So, it's hopefully going to spread out. Yeah, it does spread out. So, because it's also in insulated tiles, that's going to help the situation. Yeah, that'll be good. No worries, the Anomaly. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so Pinch and Pepper Farm is sort of on the way. On average, this room will be warmer. What about the water going into here? 27. That's also a problem. We sort of need to heat the water a little bit going into there too. I can do that by like a temporary holding tank. Which we can do in this area, because I'm not really using it too much. So if we dig out this area, for instance, and we'll need to put in a liquid temperizer. How big is that? That's actually very big. It needs to be further over. Because we need a pump as well. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be in there. And it's going to be at the very bottom. So we're going to have insulated tiles all along this way. And up here as well. I can... We can get there by... Oh no, they should be able to get there. Good stuff. We need a liquid pump in here. And we're going to have a thermal sensor. Information. Thermosensor. Well, we have two. Should send a green signal. Yeah, let's do one there. Let's see if we can do this. Let's work this out. So I need to send a signal to that one. Because it needs to send a green signal if it is below 35. But that needs to be the opposite for the pump. So we're going to have a NOT gate in here. Yep. We're going to have a NOT gate in there so that the pump doesn't activate except if it's above 35. And of course we need a liquid vent. Right there. How hard is abiotic factor for a single player? I got the game free today. Well, ask Sin. Sin is an amazing player of abiotic factor. So Sin is your best person to ask that question. Okay. We're going to need to, unfortunately, empty this back out. So I don't want any of this coming back. We're going to snip. Hang on. Let's snip this. And I'm going to put this back down into the loop.
Superior Sodas just redeemed Hydrate.
Hey, Sades.
For 100 points.
100 points to hydrate. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Good stuff. I have hydrated. I have successfully hydrated. Okay, chat. So what we're doing is I'm going to dump this water back into there because it is not... it's too cold. It's too cold for the pinch of pepper nut. So I'm going to get rid of all the water and put it back into here where it should be. Why are you not going backwards? I guess because these need to be snipped. There we go. Putting it back in, getting rid of the water. Perfect. Okay. So now we can deconstruct this just to get rid of that. Okay, so the plumbing is now we need to get it to come from here. And then it's going to go into this holding. And then we're going to go up this way. And it's all insulated pipe because it's going to be a little bit warmer. There we go. And then we can snip that. And we're going to mop this. Yay, Steve. Steve. Hey, the potato tier. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. We don't need any of these right now. Yeah, I'm setting up my pinch of pepper farm. Because it needs to be quite warm in here. I might set that a little bit higher. What can these survive in? To 85. Let's set this to 50. I'm going to warm up the area a little bit more. And I'm creating a temporary holding for the water. Okay, so this is separated. What's the potential load on this circuit right now? 1980. Ooh, that's a bit much. That's a little bit too much. I think what I will do is, first of all, cut that. And we're going to deconstruct this. And I'm going to create a wire bridge. Just a normal wire bridge. Here. And then get rid of this wire once that's built. Oh no, I'm going to have to redo that as well because the pipes need to be... Okay. Come on, dupes. Get rid of this, please. There we go. There. Okay, that's still connected. Good. So now I need to get a second one here. I'm just gonna put it like there, I guess. Oops. Right there. And then we get some more wire. Connect it like that. That is the ugliest thing I have ever built, but it's fun. And so I don't have to get rid of these ones. Let's dig those out. And I could actually deconstruct that tile there. We need to deconstruct this one and deconstruct that one. And that one. Can you reach that now? No, not yet. We still need to give them a little bit tall over a ladder. Maybe a third. Yeah, that should be okay now. Yeah, it's hot in there. I know. Okay, these should now be reachable once those ladders are built. It is a piping system. A hidden horror element. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely it is. Okay, so now that these are separate circuits, I can do this. That's 960 watts?
JSpikes12817 just redeemed hydrate.
Spikes, thank
for
you.
100 points.
Would you accept hydrating with coffee? Is that a thing? Can I do that? It contains water, so you know. I forgot how heavy this is. But the good thing... Yeah, finish that, please. Thank you. Okay, good. So the thing is that this should never be active when this is active. So that will reduce the load on that. But with this also active, that's going to be a problem. It's putting some strain on there. Okay, so now that is there. Now we can just reconnect this up. Like that. And we can dump some water in here. Okay, why aren't these connected just yet? Connect that back up. And then food, we need to ease back in. Deconstruct that and that. That and that. Okay. Okay, copy this. To there. There we go. Okay. It contains water. The benefits of the water hydrate more than the diuretic effects. There we go. Cool. And thanks for lurking, Spikes. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, so I have built this properly. The water needs to be emptied from here, though. Yeah. Let's empty the water. These bad boys. Actually, it'll need to be in all of them. So this should contain no water now. Yeah. Oh, some of them. Okay. Empty. Okay, you don't have any water. You don't have any water. Empty. 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 Is more water coming in now? No. How odd. Some water came in? Polluted water at 30. No, that's still not enough. Why are you doing this, water? Don't be weird. What is happening? How much water have we got here? 20 tons of normal water. You know what? Let's cut this off just for a minute. We can put that back when this starts running out. That's better. Okay, so this water should be, yeah, 37. Good. Okay, we got water in here. Why does it say 30? How much water was in there? Oh, this is a problem. Let's just... Look. Fix that. Get rid of that cold coming in. So this circuit should be working. Yep, but the pipe is blocked. That's okay. Why is it doing that? I guess I need to let the air out. Hang on. Let's deconstruct this for a bit. Right now we have dirt and stuff in there. No, no, no. Don't clean this. Don't clean. Disable the disinfect. Disable the disinfect of that. We don't need that. What are you doing? Why are you being weird? That is so weird. There's an air gap that you can push air out of. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Spikes! Hey! You drink coffee and tea, so it's water regardless? Nice. An exertion, not just daily consumption? That's true. The jury is out whether or not coffee's water outweighs the diuretic effect of caffeine. Oh, there we go. What the hell is going on in this section here? Alright, well, I'm going to dig this out. We need to get rid of... Okay, that should drop down there. That should be okay. actually. That could be a problem. Let's do that. You are currently 31.9 degrees in there. Yep, please do that. That is so freaking weird. I'm so confused by this. Because theoretically that is not in liquid. What? Okay, mop this up. I don't want any other liquid getting in there. I did break my water physics. But like, I didn't, like, this is not an unusual build. This will go over pressure soon. Unless it will spill into there. Okay, there we go. There we go. What is happening? Physics is upside down. I don't understand. Chat. What? Okay, good. That went over pressure. That's how it's meant to be. But there is no... Okay, look. Put this back because I'm so worried that that is going to spill out somehow. Even though there is no water on that tile. I don't know what's happening there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this tile with an airflow tile. Oh, you wanted to heat yourself up? How weird. It's not that cold. It's like nice in my base. Alright, dupes. Be weird. Okay. This is going to be an airflow tile. No, now it's spilling. What? Oh my god. Just look. Replace this one. Non-Euclidean geometry? Yeah, and now Newtonian physics. Yes, absolutely. It's oh my god. What's going on in here? I don't know what's happening in there. Huh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Done? Yeah, okay. We're just waiting delivery. Go up there. Put that in. Build that. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Can I replace this with an insulated tile now, please? Good. Everything is how it should be. That's all I wanted. Is that too much to ask? Okay, once this reaches 1,000, it should stop. Basically. And there shouldn't be too much pressure because there's not really too much water in there. And the water in the pipes is 35, which is just barely enough. And what are we sitting at here? There we go. Now we're heating up. It's 34 in there now. Mop that liquid up because that's pretty cold in there. What's the dinosaur shaped machine? This one refines amber into resin. So this is resin in here. And it allows me to make plastic with this machine. So that's pretty cool that it does that. I don't need any more plastic at the moment though, so that's what I'm just waiting basically for. Once I need it, and then I can make some more. Yeah. Final take on 3? Final take on what? Oh, you mean the final take on building this? Well, it worked. It's done. It's finished. I did it. You guys are still going? Oh yeah, you're just making a whole ton of sand. Right. Stop that now. Got 14 tons of sand. We're good. Okay. Now this is heating up. Good, we're heating up. Been asking you about the dyno machine because you forgot. Oh, right. Right. Yeah. It turns it amber into resin. That's what it is for. Okay, so this is all sorted now. We just need to wait for it to heat up. $34.8. Yeah, look at that. Nice and toasty. Yeah. That's good. That should get warm again. Meteor showers on, slappers on. That's okay. It is so cute with its stompy little foot. Alright. Let's choose a blue. Ooh, tender brisket. I know you dupes love tender briskets. Okay, look at my fungal spore farm. That's working really, really nicely. But I am slowly running out of slime. That's the only thing. Very slowly running out of slime. Because I'm using it for all of these. So we need to do a puffed farm. So that we actually get some slime back. And I was thinking I could do the puffed farm right next to the dust cap farm. Aha! It's working. It's working, chat. They are now warm enough. You are still not warm enough. Almost there. I think 50 is a decent temperature to have in this. Current ambient temperature is 40. Yeah, this is nice. I can set this at... I want to be a little bit higher, so let's set this at 40. Oh, because they're both on, that's going to cause problems. Because I only did a 1000 watt one. That's okay, this should heat up quite quickly. Already at 36. Dingo's temp? No, that's not going to catch on. No, I refuse, Sin. I refuse. You mean correct temperature measurement of water? Celsius? Ah, the sass. Love it. Alright, we're still getting a whole ton of amber. which is really cool. So we're still getting Fran's getting a little bit stressed. Wow. Sin. I do not hate animals. That is why I'm farming them. Because they are amazing creatures. Let's move this out. Really get up to here. That couldn't be swept? No, because it's too far over this way. That's, yeah. I need to change my farms up. And I think I can experiment with the hatch farm. Animal torture hall? No. No, they're happy. These guys are happy. Well, this one's glum because he hasn't been groomed yet. But look. You ready? There. Happy. See? Happy. They are happy in here. Some of them are happy. This one, not so much. Because he hasn't eaten. So I need to fix this farm. This farm is no good. I mean, these guys are happy. These guys are fine. They're just, yeah. What did I put? Oh, yeah, tough meat is also going in there too. Good. No, Jakku is with my wife in the other room. Jakku is doing his own thing. What the hell? Oh, why is there no chlorine gas going in there? Oh my goodness! I ran out of chlorine. Who'd have thunk it? All right, chat. I have run out of chlorine. We need to get some chlorine out of here. And the chlorine is quite cold, so I don't need to worry about anything crazy. We just need to get... Oh my god, this is... I don't know if this is going to be taxed or not. It should be okay. We'll find out. Right. You are joining... Which one? Oh my god, what's going on here? Why is there CO2 in here? Why is there CO2 in there? This is a liquid lock. Oh, did they open the door and some CO2 came out? Damn it. Okay, well, it was a vacuum anyway. Look, it's pumping... Oh, you're pumping CO2 into there. How long has it been doing that for? Are you still filtering chlorine? Oh, you're filtering carbon dioxide. Oh, because I put you back on that one. Okay. We need to change this back. We need to change it back. This is going to be cut. We're going to change this to chlorine. And put this into here. And this does not need to exist anymore. And instead, we're going to filter... Stop putting CO2 in there. And did the... No, the liquid's still in there. That's good. That dartle came in and immediately died. Well, that wasn't nice. But, you know, nature at its finest, chat. Nature at its finest. Okay, that's gonna go in there. Yeah, cool. Okay, good. That's going in there. This will also... go out there, and then we'll get some chlorine in here. Okay, good. Yeah. It's a pipe nightmare. It absolutely is a pipe nightmare. You're right. Please let there just be... where is my gases? Here we go. There's still this one tile of CO2 floating around in there. Get out of here. We don't want you in there. Yeah, but it's all chlorine in there now, which is good. That's what we want it to be. But it is also not above 1500. Okay. Good, there we go. And you know what? We can analyze that one now. Eddie! What cycle am I at? I'm at cycle 573 with this one. Oh, yeah, so I've got two different types of YouTube streams going on. There's a vertical and a horizontal. So, yeah, it just depends on where you found it. I'm streaming on both on YouTube. If you click on my channel, if you prefer horizontal, just go to my channel and you'll see the horizontal stream there as well. Yeah. Thanks, Sid. I appreciate you jumping in there. Okay, Travaldo is analyzing this, which is great. And... Hyper's... Oh, because I didn't connect it. Chat, I didn't connect it. There we go. Have we finally gotten rid... Nope, the CO2 block is still in there. I can't believe that I ran out of chlorine. I honestly thought there was so much chlorine there that I didn't need to worry about it. I guess I was wrong. Now, how many cycles? You're only 39% grown. Okay. It's going to be a hot minute until we actually get some of these working properly. Oh, and also, this is not a proper farm because I don't have a station down here. Well, there you go. 64 tiles. Wait, isn't that the perfect amount for a greenhouse? Oh, 96 it can be. Okay, cool. There we go. You're on horizontal now? Nice. Welcome. Welcome, Eddie. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the stream. Snack fruit. We have defeated Demolior successfully. And now I'm just running with the rest of this cycle. Sorry, the rest of the game in order to finish it. So, yeah. So how do I control the oxygen? I have a SPOM. What's called a SPOM. So this generates my oxygen and also hydrogen as well. Demolior is the asteroid which was coming to ram into the thing. It's part of the DLC. The DLC is of the Prehistoric Planet Pack, which is a new-ish DLC for oxygen not included. And but yeah, basically you had to defeat that and make sure it didn't destroy your colony. But this is how I control my oxygen, which also controls the temperature of the base. But basically, these guys up here, my electrolyzers, they are pumping out oxygen and hydrogen. And the way that we've constructed this, I can't remember the name of this chat, and I'm sorry, someone much smarter than me created this particular layout. It's like a Rodriguez SPOM, I think it's called. And basically it only allows the hydrogen to be in this area. And with the pressure that I've set, if you have a look, I've got 2 pressure gauges here. The oxygen will never flow above, and the hydrogen will never flow underneath. So I've got 2 separate circuits. So this pumps out my oxygen to my base, and this stores the hydrogen in my infinite hydrogen storage area. So at the moment, I've got 95 kilos per tile of hydrogen sitting in there. Yeah, Rodriguez rig. That's the one. Yep. So that's how I control the oxygen in my base, and it's good. I've got a lot of oxygen, except for in here on purpose because that's CO2. Yeah. No, I don't use a gas reservoir. So the point of infinite gas storage, this is the smallest that you can have it. So if you think about a gas reservoir, have a look at this. So this is how big the gas reservoir is, right? And I can't rotate it, unfortunately, but this is almost the same size as a gas reservoir. But in here, I am storing, so there's 1,500 kilograms of natural gas per tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6,000 grams or 6 tons of natural gas in just these 4 tiles. Just those 4 tiles there. The maximum that the gas reservoir can hold is 1,000. So this area here is equivalent of 6 of these, which is an amazing space-saving technique. My God, try saying that 10 times fast. So that's the infinite gas storage there. You get around 200 cycles. It's start getting chaotic. Low oxygen, low coal. Yeah. So you gotta diversify your you definitely have to diversify your power usage. So if you have access to a gas vent, fantastic. That's gonna help. At the very beginning, yeah, absolutely use coal if you have it, but get off coal generation as soon as you can. Unless you build like a really sustainable hatch farm, because they poop out coal, but it's not going to be there. And I highly recommend using automation, especially smart batteries. So smart batteries, basically smart batteries, it tells the power generation when to turn on. So when it gets below 10%, it's going to turn on this circuit. So you watch it's draining, and then it will turn on the circuits, and then all of these activate. So that's how the power generation works, so it doesn't waste power. So that way, if you do have coal generators, you tell them to only turn on when you need to produce the coal. And I really hope that this is pumping in properly. Yes, it is. Good. Okay, so this is working again. That's great. This is now in a vacuum, and this has been analyzed, and it's in 5 cycles when this comes up again. Good. Okay, that's working. Really, really good. You'll try that infinite gas storage next time? Nice. You can do it the same, roughly the same concept with liquid as well, except liquid, it needs to be in airflow tiles, because liquid can't break airflow tiles. So in here, there is 20,000 kilos or 20 tons of water per tile in this liquid storage in here, which is a hell of a lot of water. So the idea is that you can infinitely put in water in here as long as above where the water is, there is one tile which contains gas. So this tile has to contain gas, and it needs to be on the same tile of the liquid vent, because water can't compress gas. So water will try and push the gas up, but as long as there's one tile of it, and that tile can't move anywhere else because of these solid tiles, the water will just the liquid, whatever liquid, will just infinitely flow in there. And this is an infinite water storage. Because again, liquid reservoirs can only store 5 tons. But this is 20 tons per tile. So that's a significant amount of water in there. As well as in here, there is 27 tons per tile of liquid in there. So yeah, infinite liquid storage as well. Helps a lot. So do the pumps in the infinite storage have to only be made with steel? No. So the thing is, as long as you're not dealing with extreme temperatures, it can be made of just any material. This one is made of nickel. So the pressure doesn't affect how the liquid pump works. It's only temperature that is a worry. And this is quite warm. This is 27 degrees in here, but it's not too bad. As long as it doesn't exceed the temperature of what the pump is available of. So 75 degrees, which is copper. No, I think copper is 50. Gold amalgam, if you're playing the normal one, is 75. So as long as you don't exceed that temperature, it's fine. I hope that info has helped, chat. You know these kinds of tricks, but you still kind of suck at the game. That's alright, Sin. I myself am not great at this game either. I'm not too great at this game. I need to do more things to automate. What are you guys making? Oh, you're making lime. Okay, cool. That's nice. Alright, we're finally getting some oxygen down this way. Fantastic. Okay, good. And that's pumping out into here. And that is going into there. Good. And this is now working again. Alright, cool. What's my main strat to stabilize my colony? One is food. You really need a lot of food. And you need to make more food than what you can, think of. So, if you are getting more food than what your dupes need, that's perfect. That's great. The other thing is, so you got to concentrate on food first. Food has to be number one. And as long as you have more food than what you have dupes, or dupes consuming, then that's good. The second thing is then the oxygen generation. I default to the Rodriguez bomb. It's kind of the easiest to build. There are other ways that you can generate oxygen, which are also quite efficient. But I go to this one. For this, you need water. And eventually, you'll need cooling. So the other thing is that if they go and have their food sorted out and have their oxygen sorted out, they sort of get complacent with temperature. Temperature becomes a big issue very quickly, and things can get very, very hot, or depending on where you're situated, it can get very cold. So the other thing is that you need, which is, this is going to look like a nightmare, chat, but there is a thing to it, is a cooling loop. A cooling loop is the biggest thing that you're going to need to control temperature. And if you have a look at this water that's flowing around, the contaminated water, polluted water, is my cooling loop. So the cooling loop is running through this aquatuna loop in here. So this aquatuna, this has to be made of steel. Everything in this room has to be made of steel, right? So that's the thing, is that you have to get to steel to get this. And this is cooling the water to 20 degrees. 20 degrees Celsius. So then if you have a look at my base, nice and green. Because these things, some things generate a lot of heat, like the smoker and the grill and these power transformers. As long as you have a cooling loop running through your base, it's going to be nice. It's going to be perfect. Oh, Eddie, very interesting. What's this game called? This game is called Oxygen Not Included. It is a colony survival sim that is done by Clay Entertainment. It's a very, very cool game. It can be very difficult, but it can also be very rewarding. A heating loop? You can do a heating loop, definitely. Same thing. There is a... where is it? Here. So there is a liquid temperizer, right? And you can do this in a different way. But this liquid temperizer is heating the water in here to 40 degrees. So this water in here is, it's behind my camera, but I know you can see it just above. It is 38.7 degrees in here. So that's heating this liquid. And the reason is that it is going into my pinch of pepper nuts. These guys need between 35 and 85 degrees. It's on the cooler side, but it is actually working in here. And you could do a heating loop the same way that you do a cooling loop, except with the temperizer. So yeah, that's definitely possible. It reminds you of Factorio? Yeah, it's just as complex as Factorio. Actually, almost as complex as Factorio. But yes, along the same line, it is definitely it can get really, really complicated. It's a fun game to lose. Yeah, it is. You can lose in so many different ways. That's definitely a possibility. But yeah, I hope that's helped the explanation, chat. Again, I'm not a super professional at this, but I've learned a lot of things along the way. And I'm always learning new things about the game. Always. And right now, what I want to do is sort out my farms. So that is one over from there. Okay, so what I'm trying to do now is that? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yep, see, you guys jump up there. I knew you would do that. Knew you would do that. So what I'm trying to do here, and oh my god, hatch. Please don't do that. Look, we are going to also wrangle all the hatches that are in here. Okay. So is it crowded? Yeah, so I do reuse water. I'm changing polluted water into normal water via the water sieve, which, I mean, it's not super efficient at doing that, but that's what I am doing. What happened in here? Hang on, chat. Just wait. Nothing. Okay. I was getting too excited. Okay, don't worry about it. Forget it. Okay. Oh my goodness. You wrangled all of them and no one is awake to put them in here. Okay, cool. There's sage hatches in here? No. So the thing is, right? As long as they're not using the water to... Why is there... Chat, we're going to stop this now. We're turning this off. This is no longer going to be used for veggie poppers. I've had veggie poppers for so long. Now we're using fried mushroom and frost buns. But once this farm is like completely operational, we're going to use pepper bread. Oh, I don't have a critter drop-off. Oh, that was my fault. I thought I put a critter drop-off in here. I did not. Did I have one in there? Yeah, you all... I wrangled all of you, but... that... Yeah, okay. So this is going to be for hatches and hatchlings. So now I can wrangle all of you and put you in here. Okay, good. Right. So what I'm doing is I'm attempting to control the farm a little bit better by only making it as wide as what the sweeper can do. And the reason for that is they're going to drop off eggs and coal and everything, and I need to be able to ship them out of this room very quickly. And this critter feeder is going to contain, because I'm no longer using... we're going to put in sweet corn as well. So we're not using sweet corn for the smoker anymore. So we are going to put sweet corn in here, as well as meal lice. So these farms can just be for the hatches. And there's way too many... Can you not be reached? I think I need to get a ladder in there. It's too... I think it's too tall that it can't be reached in there. Oh, Hatch. You poor thing. No, it was able to be wrangled. I'm sorry, Hatch. You just might have to die up there. Oh, well. That's okay. So this room should still be... It's 93 tiles. Which it should really be 96. Can I relocate this? Abe was in here. Abe needs to be somewhere else. Abe was our dupe that unfortunately trapped themselves. We're gonna get another tasteful memorial up over here. Yeah, I might try but the thing is that they were able to wrangle them, which was weird. I'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay, let's wrangle. Okay, so Marie will be the one who will do the wrangling because she's out. Yep. No. Oh, May is also... Do we have... No? They can't. It's too high. And I don't want to get rid of this because the lums... Oh, no, they shouldn't jump down. Actually, no, I don't think they will jump down. Will they? I have a feeling because they can't stand up here. All right, let's do this. I'm going to deconstruct that tile so someone can stand up there. Bombs don't fall. Yeah, it's because no one can stand up there. Oh my goodness. All right. You needed to be on the same side, the same tile as the actual thing that you needed to wrangle or move. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know if that's meant to be the case, but that's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, so if they don't drink the water... Sorry, I got distracted before. If they don't drink the water, it should be fine. I do have the water cooler in here, but I think... Yeah, there's no germs in that. It doesn't... It doesn't actually carry germs for some reason. So it's okay. It's fine as long as they're not using it. If you use it for cooking ingredients, like inside food, then it's going to be a problem. Megaphron. Oh yeah. So we got another Megaphron spawn, which is right here, and that is perfect. So this should be pumping in. Yeah. Oh yeah, there should be... Yeah, they're slowly getting back to what it was. Okay, I had this all in chlorine gas before, but for some reason it did not stay that way. There's only 2 of you in here now. That's a concern. All the eggs are being moved up here, which is, I mean, that's great, but this is not a sustainable farm. Let's turn off the eggs for now. I need them to reproduce in here. There's not too many of them in there. Okay, that's working all right. We've got more than enough kilocalories. My kilocalories are going down again because I stopped making the veggie poppers. What I will do is Megaphron and pinch of pepper, and we're going to do that forever. And that means we need to stop making cross buns. So we're not making frost buns anymore. And we're just going to make pinch of pepper bread in this. Which is good. You ever think of adding a variety of foods? Yeah, I am. I'm making pinch of pepper bread now. And they're eating fried mushroom. And toasted millet whenever they have it, and barbecue whenever they have it. They have a variety of food in there. So yes, I am adding variety of food. All right, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll just leave this going. Watch my dupes for me. Back chat. Did anything happen? Duty time. You did a series. Yes. Darkstar Sin did do a series of abiotic factor. What'd you call it? It was a roaming. I can't remember what you called it, but yeah. Do you? Why is there not enough chlorine going in there? There's no way that chlorine's getting out of there, right? Huh. Hey, Colton! Thank you so much. Thank you for the plug. I appreciate that. Nomad Challenge. Nomad Challenge. That's right. The Nomad Challenge. That was a good one. I like those. The Roaming People Challenge. Hey, that's what a nomad is, right? Yes, and thank you, Colton. I appreciate the plug. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying this and you are new to this channel, please remember to subscribe and like the stream. It really does help me. Because I do this for a living. This is my full-time job, and yeah, it really helps me out. Okay, Dupe's sleeping. All right, chat. We need to sort this out. This is crowded. Yes, I built the memorial so we could deconstruct this. I'm sorry, Abe. You're gonna have to be moved. Oh, Abe. Wait, where did Abe go? Where did Abe's body go? What? Did it disappear? What's the temperature over here? Yeah, it's actually quite cold. I want to make this an insulated door. And we are going to do insulated tile here. And here. And here. You gonna check Twitch? Thank you, Colton. I don't think anyone's on the Twitch side. Honestly, the Twitch side is very difficult sometimes. That should be now 96. Yeah, 96 tiles. There we go. Okay, so this is 96 tiles. That can be swapped up. Cool. Alright, so what we're going to aim to do here, chat, is a little bit of control. I just do it as needed. I don't dig. I know a lot of other people dig like almost immediately and just dig everything out. I just do it as needed, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really do the whole dig everything immediately. You can. There's nothing against it. That's just not me. Why is it empty? Where did Abe's body go? Abe died down here somewhere. Is Abe still here? No? Alright, well, rip Abe the second time because I deconstructed his tombstone and he wasn't there. I don't know what happened there. We don't need any new dupes right now, and we don't need any ice at the moment either. Hey, Lord Salcron. Hello. Hello from the Twitch side. Welcome, welcome. I used to dig as needed, but ended up with a small footprint and everything got chaotic and a lot of CO2. Yeah, see, that's the thing. As long as you, like, either capture your CO2 or get rid of it entirely, then it's fine. Like my base is kind of pressurized at the moment, and CO2 does fall. So as long as your gases are like away from where the dupes regularly work, it's normally okay. Why is that set to oxygen? No. This should be set to CO2. Huh? I did a not gate. Oh, because oxygen would be the... Right, okay, hang on. What? That's an AND gate. What is going on there? No, hang on. If it's anything other than oxygen. It needs to be both. Oh. I need to put the NOT gates before. I need 2 NOT gates. Yeah, get rid of this. No, not the wire. I've done this incorrectly, chat. Deconstruct that. And this one's going to need a NOT gate down this way. Deconstruct this one and this one. And construct that. Okay. So, I did this very wrong. That's why it's been running so heavily. So we need a NOT gate here. And a NOT gate here. Luckily they can go behind buildings. Then, I need to run it down this way. Yeah, that's it. That's what I want it to be. Perfect. Okay, I did it the wrong way around. I needed it to... So basically what I've done here is I want this to be a capture for any gases that may fall into it. Other than... So the most common one would be oxygen, but I don't want it to run all the time when there's oxygen in here. So when there's anything other than oxygen for both of these, so that's going to be 3 tiles high. So CO2 will definitely fall down here, as well as like chlorine and natural gas and everything like that. Then it will turn on and put it into the pump system. But yeah, I hope that explained it. So basically the automation is... What you do is you can set automation, and these 2 are gas element sensors. So but you can only set 1. So what I've done is you could set it for, like, if I change this to just CO2. So let's say that's CO2 and this is CO2. That means that I can get rid of the NOT gates, and then this would only turn on if both tiles are detected with CO2. But the problem is that sometimes other gases get into the base, like when doors open, or if I mess something up and it pumps a whole bunch of like other gases into the system. I wanted anything other than oxygen. So as long as both of these tiles are in anything other than oxygen, the circuit will turn on and it will pump the gas into the system. After you establish a good area, I would dedicate one dupe digging down as far as possible to secure major resources. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I mean, you can only go so far because it's magma down here. But yeah, there's like, I actually have never dug out ever the fossils. So I could do the fossils in there. That would be an interesting thing to try and start. And are we making any pinch of pepper bread? No. Just fried mushroom and toasted milk. That's okay. We're sitting at like 125,000 kilocalories, which is fine. Doesn't need to be anything other than that. And why are things melting up here? Don't know. Say as possible. Yeah, true. Yeah, you did say that. You did say that. Right, we are putting phosphorite in here, which is nice. Okay, I wanted to get the ranch sorted out. This is what I wanted to get sorted out. The ranch. What we need is... and I'll have to try and remember how to do it. Yeah. Sorry, chat, I'm just thinking. Basically, we need a sustainable farm. And that sustainable farm means we need a way to get rid of hatches. Because they breed like crazy. So do dartles as well. The dartles are like the equivalent of the hatches of this biome in this map. Steam releases from my ears. That's funny. Are you going to... Dartle, excuse me. 70% you're gonna lay an egg. This is not having any eggs, right? Or anything... Just tough meat. Yeah, that's fine. So basically we want a humane way of putting the dartles and hatches. Oh my god, there's so much polluted oxygen and stuff in here. What's heavier? Chlorine is heavier. Okay. Chlorine is heavier. How much? Just over 1,000. Oh, this should be okay. We're slowly getting more. It's not really not. No, it's, all right, I'm gonna forget about that. Forget about that. I need to concentrate on this farm. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna get rid of the hatches that need to be removed. And the way that we're gonna do that is, unfortunately, and if you're sensitive to this, don't listen. We're gonna drown them. We're gonna drown them. I know, it sounds horrible. It sounds horrible. This is going to be nature at work. And the way that I'm going to do that is... First of all, get rid of this. Petey! Hey, hey, Petey. Welcome to the stream, man.
Petey has entered the chat.
Petey in time for the slaughter. Yeah. Yep. All right. Now I'm just going to build the rough shape that I need at the moment. So what I need is, no, that's too long. Wait, does it need to be? Need to be 3. Hang on. I'm just trying to remember. I need. I think it needs to be that long. Yeah. Hey, cancel. Okay. I need to build a different place. Yeah, you can stay there, I guess. Why not? Harvest for food. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And I'm trying to remember how to build it from memory. Which, as you guys know, is not my strong suit. Yeah, let's do it like this. You can cut yourselves off. That's okay. There's other ways to automate the farm that is easier. Dig out this tile. You can reach there. Potato tier, you're still very slow in the game. You're too new. So much of a newbie. Ooh, tender brisket. Get some more tender brisket. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. Hey, we got pinch of pepper bread, which is not in the list there. Needs to be. That also needs to be pepper bread. Good. Can you reach that? You can't reach that. Fantastic. You need to be moved over. Because we are not using the smoker anymore, really. I could just move you over here. Maybe? It's okay. You'll get more skills. You'll get more skills and everything. It'll be great. It will be great. All right. Pepper bread. We've got 4 kilos of pepper bread. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. This is not going well. I need to get rid of the polluted oxygen from here. Ugh. Okay. Let's go with mini gas pump. Stop doing that. Mini gas pump. Doesn't need to be any bigger than that. We can put it into that. You can leech off this one. Yeah, that one should be okay. There shouldn't be too much running over that. So basically the problem is that it's not in chlorine and there's not enough gas pressure in there. So I'm going to get all of that chlorine out. I should be able to reach all of this. Don't time you're skill enough for your own upcoming private asteroid? Oh, yes, maybe, maybe. Yeah, no chlorine's getting out of here, right? No, no chlorine's getting out of there. Do they consume? They do consume chlorine gas. Okay, that's the problem. The reason why I'm putting this up high is because the polluted oxygen is less dense than chlorine, so polluted oxygen sits on top. So this should really just be polluted oxygen, yeah. That's going out into there. Some chlorine is going to get there, but not a lot. Basically, I need this whole section to be a nice light green. And unfortunately, CO2 is also a heavy element. So it's going to sit on the bottom. I think it's more dense than chlorine, so I might get the chlorine before I actually get the CO2 out. But that's okay. It's going nicely. Some CO2... It's okay. The chlorine's been filtered back in, though, so that's good. But it's not enough. We need more chlorine. What produces chlorine in this game? Chlorine gas. So we got bleach stone. Through sublimation causes chlorine gas. Chlorine liquid turns into chlorine gas. Squeaky puffed does bleach stone. Interesting. Ah, rust deoxidizer. Interesting. So you're starting from zero sum? Yeah, I am. And these are chewing up chlorine as well, so that's also becoming a problem. I'm going to turn this back on. And I'm going to put that over where? Over to this one. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Let's deconstruct. No. Just snip this one. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do this because I want to filter it out properly. So this is going to go. This is going to use so much power, but whatever. I've got enough power. I'm fine with using some power. So what I'm doing here is I'm turning on this gas pump, which is outside the base, right? It's outside the airlock. It's outside everything. And I'm going to take the CO2 and whatever else it finds in here and put it back into the system. And the way that I'm doing that is putting it through like 3 different filters, which is ridiculous, but that's what I want to do. So it's going through here, which filters out the CO2 and puts it into my infinite CO2 storage. If it's anything other than CO2, it's going to push it out this loop, which will go into here and filter out chlorine into there. And anything other than CO2 or chlorine, it's going to push it back into here. And in here, if it is natural gas, it's going to push natural gas into this lot in here. Otherwise, everything that it's just going to dump out into the atmosphere in there. So that's a very roundabout way of doing things. But now we are pulling chlorine from the atmosphere from here, which is, we need more chlorine, so that's really good. And this is almost just chlorine. We're getting very close. So now I can deconstruct this. Because that's just pulling out chlorine. We have a look at the elements in here. There is CO2, a little bit of polluted oxygen, but there's not even enough CO2 to worry about. I just need to fill it with chlorine now. So we do have the option of the rusty oxidizer as well, which is pretty cool. Look at Marie go making stuff in the middle of the night because she is night owl. All right. Let's continue thinking about how I do this again. Okay, so it's definitely 6 doors that I need. And I need a couple of mesh tiles here. Just above the doors. I think I need a normal tile there. Then a pneumatic door. Okay, oh, good. The potato, you're standing on that? Okay, excellent. So, chat, this is what needs to happen with this part. This is going to be my excess critter drop-off. Right? My excess critter drop-off. So we're going to put... critter drop-off in there. And I need to get some tiles above this. Yeah, like that. Oh, you guys. Okay. So now let's sweep these things up. Alright, what have we got on this circuit? Like nothing? Actually, kind of nothing. Good. So you can be the doors. What we need to do is, in the automation, we need to have a timer. Where is my timer? Have I not researched it? What? It's a delay. I need the delay one. Automation wire. Not a cycle. A timer sensor. Was it? Did I just miss it? Ah, there it is. Timer sensor. Right. So we need it to be on... Oh no, do they have to be... They have to be on the outside? Wait, no. Have I done this before? I thought there was just a delay one that I could do. Buffer gate. Oh, that was it. It was just the buffer gate. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. So the buffer gate. Whoa, hey, hang on. That needs to link to a critter sensor. I'll show you guys what I'm gonna do in a minute if you're not familiar with this tactic. That is under automation as well. Where is the critter sensor? Meteor showers, that's okay. So the critter sensor is going to go to automation here. Critter sensor is going to go down to these two doors. Right? That it goes there first. Then I think I need to go further out. What are you doing? Get out of here. Seriously, dudes. Have you come across zombie spores in this run? Yes, we do have zombie spores. There's one actually pretty close right there. And I'm definitely not going to do that without a suit. But it is there. It is definitely there. And look at the spore in there. Ugh. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Okay. I need to think about this properly. So those are closed and locked. It needs to be... So this needs to be when it detects... critters. Send a green signal if it's above 0. No. If it's below 0. Why doesn't that send a green signal? There's 0 critters in there. If below 1? It can never be below 0. Okay, below 1. That makes sense. You can't have a half a critter or a less than 0 critter. Okay. So we need a buffer gate. This. That needs to be in. Yeah. So buffer gate there. I think I need one on this side too. For each door. Yeah. Deconstruct that. They can't get there anymore. Oh, yes, they can. They can come down this way. Alright. Is there a PD dupe? Not yet. Not yet. There's not a PD dupe. Oops, get out of there. Good, thank goodness you can get out of there. Okay. Buffer gate. Buffer gate. So I need one likewise on this side. Here. And here. And here. Okay, then what we're going to do is grab the automation wire. First of all, go to there so it activates straight away. And then that one needs to go to here and then to here. And then this one to here. And to here. And then these two need to go there and there. And then this one needs to go there and here. Who's entombed? Why are you entombed? Get out of there. Travaldo, get out. Thank goodness. Okay. Can you please... This sweep this up. Sin, what are you doing? Get out. Get out. Thank you. Please make that. Everything. Yeah, everyone's okay. Okay, good. Okay. So the concept behind this, chat, is I'm going to put in a liquid vent in here, which I think needs to be there. And I need to put... Whoa. What's that for? Oh, those are... Okay. It's alright. We need a liquid bridge. That's... I need to fill it up to here. It's going to take a little while. Does it need to be 2? You're a spaceman, you do what you want? Yeah, that's fair. Not gonna argue with that. Not gonna argue with that at all. Alright, chat, so the idea behind this is... Actually, we can't have a pneumatic door there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Needs to be a manual airlock. That's the idea behind it. Chat, that's the idea behind it. Right there. Why did that close? Oh, because I have the... Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Max, what are you doing? Well, you guys can get down there, so that's great. Sweep that up. Sweep. Oh no, that's the automation circuit. Okay. So, the idea is that these doors will close. So this one will close first. So when it closes, it pushes the water up. And the buffer circuit means that it gives a count before it closes the next door. And that is because we don't want it destroying the liquid. Because if they all go at the same time, it can actually delete the liquid. And so it will close the bottom two, which will push the water up. And then the next one, and then push the water up. And then the next one and push the water up. So I only need it to be 2 tiles high. I don't think I need it to be more than that. Just 2 tiles. So that, because this one will encompass 1 tile, and then this one will encompass the next tile, which will in turn drown anything that's sitting in here. I know that's bleak, but that's what we're looking at. And we're going to test it out with the hatches. So it needs to be, this needs to be 1,000, and this tile needs to be 1,000. So once that reaches 1,000, then we can turn the water off. And that should flow up into here. That's right. You got to crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Absolutely. Oh, nickel ore. Nice. Why not? We got plenty of nickel ore on the thing. Tasty critter omelet. Yeah. Well, omelets are actually only... Well, yeah, omelets are the eggs. Barbecue is the flesh. And these don't actually need to be powered, by the way, because the critter circuit can turn it on and off, where it determines whether it closes or opens, which is actually kind of nice. I don't know why there's no water on that tile. Again, that doesn't make sense to me. We're already at 600. $700. This actually changing? No, good. Come on, liquid. Keep on going. Okay, at 1,000 it starts to go up again. There we go. All right, so we have 1,000. So now I can snip this, whoop, like that, and then deconstruct this. There we go. Very cool. Sweep that. All right, so we can test this out as well. I think I might need to make this a tile higher. Yeah, I need to make that a tile higher. Because we need to be able to... the water will spill up there. Can they reach that sweep spot? I don't know if they can now. This is too... They should be able to stand on that door. No. Okay, let's test it out. So, the way that we can test it out is by forcing it to go red. So the way that we're going to do that is just change the above or below. And so we'll do it now. There we go. So that room floods. So that is now 800 grams. I could do a little bit more water. And then when it goes back, it goes bloop. Pops everything back. That did actually destroy some liquid. How much liquid? I'm not sure. Let's just put it here. Put this back in. Someone unfortunately needs to make that. That did destroy some liquid. It needs to be longer. Can I set the buffer gate? Or can I not? Yes, I can. Let's do it at 10. We're doing it at 10 seconds. I'm going to copy this to those. Good. Okay, I think that's what it was. It was too quick. It was destroying some of the water, which we don't want it to do. And I'll leave the liquid vent there just in case we need to do it again. Probably a little while to fill up. How's our pinch of pepper farm going? Quite nicely. How much bread have we got in here? 500 grams. How is this going? I think this is going better. And that is just now pumping other gases in there that we don't need. It's using power that we don't need it to use. This should be pumping out more than... So... 347 grams a second. 9, 18... 27... Ooh. That's actually more than what this can handle. Huh. Interesting. That's why we're not getting enough chlorine in here. Is because it is using more than what this actually pumps out. And we don't have any dartles anymore in here. I see. Because we should have set this up properly before, but we didn't. So now all my critters are going to starve because of that. Excellent. Oh, and we have more than 1,000 there, so let's... let's go away. Liquid and snip this. Okay, there we go. So now let's test it again. That's better. Yep, too much water, but that's okay. If we let it flow out for a little bit. There we go. We can mop that. Perfect. So now if I turn this back to below. There we go. So every time I try it again. That's still spilling out liquid? How interesting. Oh, that's okay. We'll just leave that. But yeah, so that should, because that is now drowning. So that means that we will, it will unfortunately drown whatever's in there. I think I need an airflow tile up here though. I think I'm going to need an airflow tile in there. That is 562 now. Let's try this one more. It does work. That is a lot less. That is still destroying water. Huh. Is it destroying water because it's not powered? I wonder. Doesn't need to be powered, chat. I can't remember what that needs to be. Anyway, let's get some critters out of here and test it out. We need to... First of all, this is going to be hatches. And we need to get food. And this is critter pickup. And we're going to start off with 5. And it's going to be hatches. So we're auto wrangling, and the rest are going to come up here. Delay the opening and closing? Yeah, I did. I put a buffer gate in there. Do I need to delay the opening as well? Ah, it needs... They're just... Okay. This needs to be a high priority. They're just putting them back in here. Yeah. It's destroying the water. It's the closing that's the problem. They're not even drowning anymore. That destroyed so much water. Yeah, it needs to... I need to do one door at a time. That's what it is. It needs to be... They need to be on different circuits. So this one and then this one. Because they're going at the same time, so they're closing at the same time. I think it needs to be 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4. 3 and then 4, yeah. It needs to be 2 because the water will escape. Right, if I put a wall here, actually, should I put a wall? Yeah, I can drop the creatures in from the top. I could do that. No, because this needs to be on the ground. So that's what the problem is. I could do a door that would just... Because they can sit on a door, right? Can they sit on a door? Hang on. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. An automatic door is a floor. That's what I was thinking. If I delete these tiles... let me try first the delay on all circuits. So I'll deconstruct that. And then I put another buffer in. Another buffer. That needs to be here. So that... Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that should... Okay, so that one... Whoa. That's interesting. That's very interesting. God, how did I do this last time? That will activate first. Then this one. Then this one needs to go... Did I need to rotate the... No, these need to be on the inside. Unreachable build? What? Oh, because they're closed? God. Oops, you need to do better. There. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, so now it needs to be... So it will come down and... That's... These need to be... If this is on the inside... You just drop eggs into a 2x1 space of water. Just wait for them to hatch. And yeah, it is. But I need to also control, because if I use incubators, they'll hatch more than, like they'll just keep going basically. And so I need to make sure that I have a space for all critters that I can put up here. And I'm just trying to remember how I did this, because it needs to go, one door needs to go first, right? And then a delay. So let's deconstruct these. Let's start this again. Oh, the buildings. Construct all of those. And actually deconstruct this one too. Oh no, this whole thing. Okay. Here we go. I'll figure this out, chat. I promise. So that door needs to go first. Then we got a delay of 5 seconds for this door, for this next door. And then a delay of 5 seconds for the door after that. Which will be this one. And then that needs to go to another buffer gate, which sits in. No, I can't be there. I need to reverse these doors. Can I even reach them? Deconstruct that door. Deconstruct this. Yep, okay, good. I think these doors are the wrong way around. They can't be. I can only rotate them twice. Ugh. It can't flip. The power socket can't flip the other way. So that one, then delay 5 seconds for this one. Then delay 5 seconds for that one. Oh my god. How did I do this before? Yeah, there's got to be an easy way of doing this. We're just going to deconstruct these tiles. Sorry, hatches. Goodbye. Oh, you're on top of the door. And you got up there. Oh. Good on you. Oh, you hatches. What was up? Can we have it on a door, a mechanized door up here? Automation. Oh, come on. You could have finished that. Yeah, auto hatch farm. Yeah, Sekarang. I'm trying to remember how I did it. It's been so long since I've done it. I just want to try the electronic door thing. I don't think it works because I think it needs to be on an actual mesh tile. I cannot remember the layout. I might have to look at a picture if this doesn't work. I will look at a picture if it doesn't work. Oh, look, all of these are no longer in chlorine because we don't have enough chlorine. Okay, cool. That's a problem for my kilocalories. Yep, they are going down. That does work. Okay, that does work. Good. Okay, so... okay. This is going to be much easier. We're just going to leave that locked, and we're going to wrangle all of these guys and put them back up here. Why weren't you wrangled? Excuse me? You snuck away. Okay, good. Deconstruct this tile. Oh, now you're trapped. Don't do that. You should be able to traverse that space. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Deconstruct this and this. And then all the automation in here, deconstruct it. We don't need that. Construct that. Then, before we do anything, let's just pump some more water into here. Okay. Wait until this is like a decent amount full. Okay, by the way, are these happy? They are happy. Good. Yeah, these guys are happy now. How many are in here? 5. Yeah, look at that. So all of these guys need 5 critters. So that's good. I need to wait until that fills up again. There is a way to do the auto hatch farm with the doors. I just can't remember how to do it. So this is going to be an easier solution for me. Right, and I need to find dartles on the map now because, yeah, here, because we ran out of actual eggs and everything. Right, new hatches are happy. You have food in there too, which is great. All right, that is working a treat. We've got one last pinch of pepper one, and then we should be okay. God, those Avago figs take up so much. We snip this. Yeah, that'll go back into there. Good. 2 vertical doors. Yeah, why? I thought there were vertical doors. And And top door has 2 doors to the right. Yes. Yeah. So that and that. Yep. 2 vertical. I think I remember now. I think I remember. Buffer 2 to 3 seconds. Yep. I think I remember that now. Let's just try it this way first. Because this is classed as a floor tile now, which means that's functioning properly. And so as long as that tile fills up, we have a decent amount of water in there, then I should be able to just drop them in there. Pressure? Oh, I need to put some oxygen up here. Oh my goodness. Why? Stop doing that. I didn't want to do that. My goodness. Yeah, we need some oxygen up here. And probably one in here too. Considering there are no airflow tiles in there? Oh, they just have the gas coming in through there. Okay. Oh. Well, now you have more oxygen in there. God, this is taking a bit to fill up. Oh, I need this tile to be liquid. Don't do it like that. That's weird. Stop doing that. God, the physics of this game is gone real screwy. I'm gonna put an air towel to get rid of the gases from there. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's yeah, unfortunately all the dartles are gone. These guys are gonna starve to death, as well as these guys. So that's what the problem is in here. But it's going okay at the moment. I can recover those farms. Okay, good. This is at least too high now, which is fine. So now all I need to do is send it if it's a green signal. Oh, did I not connect the automation wire? I didn't connect the automation wire. That's okay. Connect that now. No, because they can stand on top of doors. I'm fine. That was an overreaction. I'm fine. That's why I didn't do that. That's why I didn't do that in the first place, chat. They can stand on doors. Hey, Null. Where are you? Make a filter gate. Not let the left door close at the same time. Yeah, I think that's what it was. All hatches, you are going down. Goodbye. So, that's why I didn't have doors there, because they can stand on top of doors. We need to have the doors thing happen. So it was 2 vertical doors. You getting in there now? No, this one? There you go. Now you can. Sweep that up. Yeah, it's... I need 2 vertical doors. I think I need 2 vertical doors here to push the water that way. We had a nickel. That way and that way. And then this way, and this way. Yep, now it's spilling out water everywhere. Great. You guys better not get stuck in there. Seriously. Oh my god, you could have just finished that. Is that right? That's right, isn't it? So, it needs to be... Yeah. Yep. So it needs to be... Yeah, this is how it had to be. Okay. So that door's going to close. And we're going to buffer this one to that, to be 2 or 3 seconds on that one. Then this one... Then this one closes. This buffer goes from there to there, so that's like 7 seconds on that one. Then that one. So that one goes to there, which will close, and then this one to there. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Buffer gate, you can set them. You can set the period of time that it closes. So what we need now I need to do the wiring. Now we need to do the wiring. So it needs to come from up here. We don't want it to go anywhere else. So this one and this one. So that gate can close first. That gate can close first. Then a buffer to that one. And this one. So this one also buffers for an additional period of time, which goes into this door. Then an additional buffer into this one and this one. And then this buffer goes into that one. Yep. I did it, chat. I did it. But I need a tile. Yeah. I need a tile there. Yep. Can you not reach these? Because it's not open? Can we force this open? Yeah, we can force that open. Pop this up. Actually, that one's locked. If we force that open, we should be able to walk in there and do it. What do we have as a blueprint, chat? What do we have as a blueprint? Hey, dirt. Let's get some more dirt. Why not? Oh, how many critters are in here? Because it's counting an egg. So that's why we need to get rid of the eggs. There we go. Now we should be able to reach these. Yep. There we go. Okay. This will work now, chat. This will work. Need one more up there. There. Okay. One. Go. Actually, wait. I want to test it before we destroy any more water. Just so I get the timing right. Okay. So if I do this above. Yep. It's too fast though. It destroyed all of that water that was in there. It's too fast. So we need this to be... so this one is first. We need it like 6. No, let's go 10. 10 seconds. And then this one would be an additional 10 seconds to do that. This one is going to be an additional 10. Then this one is going to be an additional 10. Okay. Let's see what this is now. Oh, Dark, I'm building a automated hatch farm. That should work now. That should work. If not, I'm happy with just putting up with having to fill up some liquid all the time. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. It might delete the water on the vertical, though. Yeah, drowning contraption. That's it. That's exactly what it is. Not to be a downer. Yeah, yep. You're watching this live as I try and figure it out. Normally I would do this offline. And have a think about how to do it exactly. Okay, we are just dealing with a lot of CO2 down here. It's alright. I'm so happy with how my other things are going though. What about my natural gas? Yeah, we're not running too low on that. I'm using this, so that's good. Peter? Yeah. We call it the RSPCA. RSPCA, yeah. Voices in the Void. Voices in the Void. Is that the one, Sin? Is that the horror game? Is that a horror game? Wait, is that a horror game, Sin? Very much. It sounds like horror. Yeah, it does sound like horror. I think I know which one it is if it is a horror game. I think I know which one it is. This might delete the water that's sitting here, unfortunately. I don't like the idea of vertical doors. And Orflex, thank you so much. Let me know what you think of this contraption. Ah, it was suggested. Okay, interesting, and it was free. Nice. Oh, retro side scroller RPG. Oh, interesting. There we go. These are growing properly now. It's great. Looks like Deltarune. Ah, interesting. And it feels like a horror game from what you've played, but it also feels like a job simulator. Oh, well, that's interesting. All right, and wait until this is at least 500. If a pipe venting into space is breaking from cold damage, what material? It just depends what you're venting in there. So it's probably not breaking because of the cold in the space. It's probably breaking because of the fact that the gas in it is changing state. So you'll have to have a look at what gas you're actually trying to pump into space, and before it comes out, it's probably reaching the point where it's turning into a solid. So if a gas turns into a solid, it breaks the pipe. So that's probably what's happening. Okay, 700 and... Look, I'm good enough with this for now. I just want to try this as a concept. So, let's have a look, chat. Moment of truth. So this is 760 on this tile. Let's see what happens. Okay. I did it! I did it. I did it. It's working, chat. It's working. Oh, you found the wrong game? Oh, okay. Fair enough, PD. That's okay. That's all good. We don't need this tile. We don't need that tile there. We did it, chat. It's working. The animal drowner? Thanks. Thanks, Sin. That hurts a lot. Anyway, we are going to not have any critters put in here. And in fact, all critters... yeah, Dartle, except for Dartles. I'm going to put Dartles in here again. But all Rexes should be picked up from there. I need to dig this guy out. And we're going to put Rexes in here too. And baby Rexes too. I'm sorry, baby Rexes. Oh, that was. Sorry, you're both the same color font on my screen. Sorry. Yes, that was the potato. Jack. Oh, The septic guy. The guy with the septic eye. I'm guessing it's pretty good then. Oh, we have our first guy. Oh, you're already drowning? How's that possible? Oh, okay. A pufflet. Did I put a pufflet in here? Yep, pufflets. Good. Hey, we have a puff in there too. Look at that. We have puff prints. Interesting. It unfortunately worked, chat. It unfortunately worked. Yes, it does allow me to have a source of meat. It also controls the critter population as well. So I've got way too many Rexes in here. And I don't actually have any Dartles anymore, which is a problem. So that's what the issue was. Is that we don't have enough. And enough space for all of them. What the hell are you doing? Why is there a Rex in here? Excuse me, did you drop him off in there? That's not on. Wait. Wait, chat, did I just see that? Oh my god. I don't want to look up there. Don't look up there, chat. Hang on. Oh my god, that's so... Why are they not in order of things? Chat, did that just eat a Rex baby? Did the big Rex just eat a Rex baby? No, surely not. I can't see a Rex baby on the list. Unless I'm blind. I swear I just saw it eat a Rex baby. It must have been a little dartle. Oh no, what happened? Oh, because you put them in there? Dupes. This is why we can't have access. This is why the door needs to be closed. Yeah, okay. I ruined that. Hang on. Hang on. That needs to be an automated door as well. It needs to be locked when this process starts. Yeah. Now they're all... Yeah. They're not going to drown now. Okay, well now they're all in there. Great. Okay. Oh. Get rid of the water. Okay. Now I need to put more water in here. It's because I didn't close it. They opened the door when... before it got flooded. And it let all the water out that was in there. That's what happened. So now we need to fill this back up again. And not let them in there. Who's giving granny mouth to mouth? Oh my god. Gossman! What are you doing in there? Oh my goodness. And hey, Kylene, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chaos of the stream. That was Drake. Oh no, it's Kylene. Kylene Drake. Kylene is another content creator on this platform too. Make sure you go and check out Kylene. Alright, I had 760 kilos on this tile before. We'll cut it off at like 760 again, because that seemed to work. Oh, they are not happy in there. They are not happy in there at all. All right. Let's cut it off. All right, dupes, don't walk in there. Okay, no one look in there, chat. No one look in there. No one needs to see that. No one needs to see that. But it worked. Except for that, Rex. Why is... Dupes, why are you doing things like that? Skrillex, you worked yourself out of a job? I worked so hard, did such a good job, there's nothing left for me to do. Wow, Kyle, so you had to go home? Did you get sent home, Carleen? There we go. We have tough meat. We need to do tender brisket for our dupes to use the tough meat. Okay, so we've got a door. Now we need a mechanized door here. Oh, stop. 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 No, that needs to be green. It needs to be green. If it is... Oh, crap. It's closing everything off. Oh, now I'm going to put more water back in there. Wait, no, it's opened it again. What happened there? I don't know. I'll accept it. Okay, there we go. Stop. Why is it going now? Send a green signal if it's no below 1. Come on. There. I know you spilled some amount of water on there. So the idea is that it will... guys, what are you doing? It will allow the dupes to drop things off in here when this circuit is not in an active state. So when it starts the process of ethically removing the creatures from this asteroid... That's the best way I can put it, chat. Then it will lock the door so they can't get in, which means that it won't spill water out all the time. Yeah, so sorry, CO2. Let's have a look at the, the potato. I do remember you asking that. So carbon dioxide. So carbon dioxide. So at minus 48. At minus 48, it goes to liquid. Where is solid CO2? No. Solid carbon dioxide. So, minus 56. But that's liquid. It must go, so it goes to a liquid at minus 48, and then at minus 56, it goes to solid carbon dioxide. So even if it changes state to a liquid, that's when it becomes a problem in the vents, and it starts to break the vent. Oh, it's already minus 23? Wow, yeah, so that's, you don't have a lot of margin of error there. All right, then. Okay, is this, what's this full of? Oh, you're still holding sweet corn? You don't need to hold sweet corn in here. Sweet corn is just for these guys. So this is going to be a higher priority than this. Oh, Pufflet, what are you doing? Oh, I forgot to wrangle you. Oh, I forgot to wrangle the Pufflet. He just escaped from everything. There you go. Now the Pufflet will be put into the correct spot. There we go. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is have a hatch, like a hatchling farm, which will be an area where I can put in the hatch eggs. And to make sure that this area always has a certain population, basically we set this at 5. So if there's anything more, so they'll try and put hatches in here first because it's a higher priority. But then when there's too many, they'll put a hatch in there. That way these guys have a sustainable amount of hatches. And I'll do the same with down here as well. So I need to redo my dartle population. But let's wrangle that Rex up because he shouldn't have been there. I could just put hatches in here too, but I think I need a second egg incubator. Why did you just drop him? Oh no! Meep! No! Oh no! That is not enough time. I need a buffer on that. Oh no. Let's quickly make this, if it's above, if it's below 2. Meep, get out of there. Thank you. That would have been detrimental. Meep almost drowned. Meep almost drowned. But Meep is fine. How much? Oh, we don't have any toaster guys. These guys are not producing enough. Well, actually, it's because they keep getting disturbed by... they don't have enough chlorine in there. But now it's getting quite a bit of chlorine in here. Now we're getting a lot of chlorine in there. So we need to put some dartles in there again. So we need to get access to these dartles down here. What do we got? No, we don't need any of that right now. It was so very close to disaster, you're right. I need to put a buffer gate on this. So we need a buffer gate. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah. Pop that up. And then, and snip the wire. There we go. Okay, so we've got a buffer gate. I think it's like 2 or 3 seconds by default. So this is 736. That should be perfect. So as long as they're not in there whilst this process is happening. Oh, hang on. Does this have an automation? It does. I can just turn it off. I can just turn that off. Why didn't I just do that before? That was silly of me. All right. Also give them a buffer of 2 to 3 seconds. So this will turn off when this process starts, which is all right. That makes sense. Okay, let's try and get some more dartles. And we can relocate the Rexes as well. So I'm going to put in a drop-off. Oh, I have a drop-off. So this is higher priority. This is 6 rather than this 5. Yep. And we can hold a maximum of 5, which is fine. So I'm going to put in a ladder down this way. And we are going to wrangle these dartles and those Rexes. So the Rexes are going to come in here. The dartles are going to come in here. And hopefully, if it's any more than 3 dartles in there at a time, they will be fed to here first, because the critter drop-off is higher. It's dartles. Oh, and yeah, Rexes. Okay, good. Yeah. But the dartles I want to come here. So this is going to be 7 for the dartle. I want the dartles to come in there first. They're going to drown. So, okay. We don't need to worry about wrangling them. Okay. Well, sorry, Rexes. You are going to be tough meat. Just going to be tender brisket. Oh, quick. Someone pick them up. Oh my god. They're going to drown before I get to them. Oh, we won't be wrangling anybody then. Whoops. I can't remember how long they can last. Nope, there they go. Oh, and they just turned into meat? Did they just turn into meat? Or they turn into tough meat? Just meat. That is just meat. Okay. Well, sorry. Do we have any? Oh, we do have a Dartle up here. Okay, good. We're gonna come and get you. We're coming for you, Dartle. You're gonna start our population again. And there's one here too. Wait, there was some trapped down here somewhere. In here. We're gonna dig you guys out. And we're gonna wrangle you. There's at least 2 of them in there. There's 3. There's 3 of them in there. Good. They'll be dropped off in here, where they'll have food. Yeah, we can wrangle those dartles. Start off the population again. How many? In 3. That's the perfect number, actually. So we'll leave it at that. Good. Good. Hey, we're getting a lot of pinch pepper seed as well. Yeah, that is too far away. Huh. Well, we're getting some pinch of pepper bread again. Hey, look at that. Hey, another dartle. Ooh. What are you guys missing? Oh, too much pressure. Okay, that's all right. There we go, our Rex eggs. How many? We've got 3 there. Meteor showers. That's right. How much pressure we got in here? Not a lot. Okay, with the 3 dartles in here, hopefully they become tame enough that they will actually drop some eggs in there too. I don't think they left any here. No, they didn't. So that means I can start the population again. And the Rexes should be moved into here as well. So that's nice. That's definitely not letting the gas come through there, is it? No. We're good. What? There's not enough pressure in here? What's the minimum pressure these guys need? 250. Let's set the pressure gauge much lower. Let's set it at like 700. We're going to try and pump way more chlorine into here. Okay, drop off is higher. If it is more than 3, maximum of 3. Okay, we're still going to do this. There's going to be some tough meats. There is going to be... critter eggs. Dartle eggs. Good. Is this got... yeah, baby Rexes need to be in here too. Okay, I think we sorted this out. think we have sorted this out. This is definitely sorted out. That's good. I need to move those eggs out of here though, and I need to do the same treatment for the lums as well. We can't have too many lums in here. Dartle. You are not dropping an egg yet because you're still wild at the moment. Ooh, Megaphone. Yeah, we could use that. Just in case these get completely destroyed. Believe it or not, that is still not enough chlorine in there. My God. We need another source of chlorine. Did we have another chlorine vent? Priorities all. So I know we had, what was this one? That's polluted water. So that one was polluted water. What was this one? Hydrogen vent, that's right. That's a hydrogen vent. There was another one. This is a molten aluminium volcano. So that, we definitely can't utilize that for chlorine. These guys down here. Liquid sulfur. Okay. Carbon dioxide. Can't use any of that. Do we have any more geysers anywhere up here? No, not that I can see, unless... no. Yeah, this corner. Hot polluted oxygen vent. Wow. Yep, okay. So we're going to have to find another way of making brine and everything. Sorry, not brine, chlorine. So I could do a rust deoxidizer. The rust deoxidizer, where is it? Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. So it requires rust and salt, which is interesting. How much salt do I have? So I could do the inverse of a SPOM for a rust deoxidizer, so that we get more chlorine, so that these guys can eat food properly. I mean, it can't hurt, right, chat? And I can just pump this into the same same system as this. We're actually kind of a little bit running out of pressure, so I mean, we can try it, right? There's no harm in trying it. We'll try it. Use a blueprint. How do I change between blueprints? Oh, up and down? No. Left and right. There we go. Okay. No, that was... oh, I didn't do a SPOM one. Okay. New blueprint. SPOM. There we go. Use blueprint as SPOM, and we are going to do it right. Yeah. And I'm going to, just so we have access to that, go into there and that and that. There we go. That's ooh, first of all. Whoa. Okay. Deconstruct this. That too, and this. Can't reach that. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna let them build this. Oh, except I don't need it to be the electrolyzers. They're gonna be my rust deoxidizers. And actually, I didn't even know if I'm gonna need this many gas pumps down here. I just might do 2. How much oxygen does it push out compared to CO2? Compared to it does 570 oxygen and only 30 grams a second of chlorine. Yeah, it needs to be the opposite way around. Deconstruct that. Ionizers? Ionizers. What about ionizers? Iridium? Did I make a pipe out of iridium? I made a pipe out of iridium. Why is that iridium? That's ridiculous. Why is this unreachable? It should be out of iron. This kind of why not on console? Yeah, I know. Clay should have definitely put this to console. Need to get rid of this too. So we can build that easier. Alright, so we're actually going to do a pump. I'm going to flip this around a little bit. And do 3 oxygen pumps out this way. And gas pump. Construct that. I'm going to do 1 gas pump in the middle for the chlorine. It is perfect on PC. You're right. It is. There are so many controls and everything that need to be very specific. It will be very hard to do on console. But having said that, it is possible. Travaldo, oh my god, you fell down so far. Travaldo? Oh my god. Someone build this before Travaldo dies. Travaldo. Dig here. Do that. Deconstruct this up. Oh my god, you can get out. Oh my god. Oh. Oops, I swear to god. It will be the death of me. That will be the death of me. Imagine it's going to be years to do Don't Starve from PC to console. Yeah, I mean, converting it is quite difficult. Iron. Oh, and we need more iron. Let's definitely get some more iron. Let's do another 50. Okay, I've never dealt with, like, relative density of gases for oxygen and chlorine before, so this may be a little bit of an experiment. But it should work. In theory. We're gonna get one gas pump here. In the middle. That makes sense. And we're gonna snip this. And have this join. Up there. Yeah. There we go. Any reason why we need to go with 2 columns? Oh, you mean with the SPOM? So do you mean the 3 levels here? I do too. You can extend this out to be much larger. I do too. I found this works with just like the number of dupes that I have with 10. Because these pump out, what is it? They output 888 grams per second, right? So that's, you know, roughly 1700 grams per second of oxygen. And likewise with the hydrogen, it's 112, so it's like 200 and something grams per second of hydrogen. That works for me, but bigger colonies, you'll need more. The 3 gas pumps are just to make sure that it's always moving the oxygen out. So 3 for 2 electrolyzers seems to work. But this is the thing. I need... I'm using rust deoxidizers in this setup. And I don't know, like, how it works completely. I'm not aware of how it works completely. So we need to figure this out. And I haven't even checked how much... Oh, we could get back... No, I don't have... I need to figure out how much rust I have too. So that's the other thing. Rust. I've got 3 tons of rust. That's okay. That's a good amount of rust. Would be considered a floor if it's closed? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean, real Rixio. Are you perhaps... Is the stream behind on something? Oh, instead of wrangling, use the relocate? Yeah, I mean, I've done that before. I've done that with plenty of them before. That does work quite well. It's to wrangle them or to relocate, you still need the wrangle ability. So someone does need to have the trait for that. Okay, let's try with the rust deoxidizers. Oh my god, they are very tall. Can you fit up there? Can. But we need you to be down here. Okay, so we need to deconstruct. This needs to be 1 lower. So then we can get 2 rust deoxidizers in here. One here and one here. It's like a reverse SPOM. I don't know how this operates. So they definitely don't need liquid intake. But they do need power. So do they need to manually feed stuff? That's definitely a possibility. And I need these doors down the bottom. Yeah, they need to be down here. But that means... because this is going to be all oxygen in there. So we're going to have... no, that means that needs to have... yeah, that can be like that. Deconstruct this. This is an experiment. Yeah, that should work. Green Man, hey, how's it going? You had another name and I can't remember what it is. I'm so sorry. But welcome to the stream. Okay, let's sweep this up. Green apple. Green apple. Nice. We're also going to sweep up down here. And chat, I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to grab a bit of lunch, liquid lunch. I'm going to have a protein shake. Ah, because you pay for it. Yeah, okay. Right. So I'll be right back. Oh my god, we have so many kilocalories. What the hell? We have 33 kilograms of fried mushroom. 17 kilos of tender brisket. We are generating so much mushrooms from this. That's incredible. Look, we got 2 dartle eggs in here now, which is great. That's working really well. You're being cannibalistic and eating apples. You heading off, Colleen? I'm just gonna quickly grab a snack. I will be right back, chat. Yeah. Follow Marie. You can follow her. Oh, that's the electric grill. Go to Marie. There. Follow Cam. No self-deletion, exactly. Be right back, chat. back, chat. Marie's cooking up a storm. Nice. Anyone? Nope. Everyone survived. Good. Good, good, good. Ooh, a snazzy suit. Why not? Thank you. Oh, you changed it to your real name? Nice. What's for lunch? I just got a strawberry protein shake. I didn't feel like a full meal. I just felt like a snack. No, not your real name. No. Green Man, yeah. No, I get that. Your real handle that you go by. Yep. Okay, let's try and figure out this rust deoxidizer. I have a feeling I'm going to need some automation in here. I have a feeling. Get out of there. Yeah, there's still just one entombed. Yep, okay, that's fine. Gonna do that, and then we're gonna dig this out. Please don't trap yourselves in there. Goodness. Okay, and then they can sweep this up once that's completed. So what I'm going to do is have a storage bin here, and I'm hoping, very much hoping, that we can get, whoops, an auto sweeper. Yeah, we can. Look at that. I feel comfortable that that's covered. So I can get an auto sweeper in there. Hey, Null. How's it going? Sorry, I missed you before. Welcome to the stream. Don't know how this is going to work. I just want to store... Is it a raw mineral? No. Metal ore. It's not a metal ore. It's ingredients. It's rust. Yeah, a consumable ore. Okay. So we're going to put all the rust in there that we have. We're going to sweep this up. Do squirrel roar? Change both your names to Green Man? There you go. So, Null. The Green Man changed their name successfully on YouTube to now the Green Man 123. So it can be done. So you can change your name back to Null. Oh, chat, while I have you here, tomorrow I'm going to release my first video in the series of my 100 dupe challenge that is uploaded, ready to go. I know I said I would have it yesterday, but it didn't work out that way. But it's going to be tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing how crazy it can be with getting 100 dupes, make sure you go and check out my series. Will have something to watch when you're at work? Yep. Awesome. Okay, so those should all technically be powered. How do we... Can we make rust? Oh, they're produced by jawbows. Oh, we have a couple of jawbows here. Interesting. Maybe we can make a jawbow farm. If we make a jawbow farm, that would be quite interesting. So jawbows, what do they eat? They feed on pacus, so I need a pacu farm too. Okay. We need pacus for that. Diablo 9070. Hey, welcome to the stream. And what do pacus eat? Pacus eat algae. They eat algae. I think they can eat other things too. Pacus. Algae. Oh, sea comb. I can make sea comb. Dew seeds, lure seeds. Oh, sweet corn. We got plenty of sweet corn seeds. So yeah, they can. I can use a critter feeder to do that. But yeah, that is possible to do. So it's awesome. Hey, look at these. That's looking slightly better. Ah. Okay, we don't have any Rexes in there. We can relocate the Rex eggs in here then. Oh no, don't put it. No, wait. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're gonna cancel. I forgot. I've got the Rex eggs going up there. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave them up there. They'll incubate over time. 62%, 91%, 95%. So if there's any Rexes or Rex babies in here, the first priority is going to be to drop them off here. And then the second is to drop them off in there. In the death chamber. Alright, so we've got... What? Who, what, how, where, why? What are you doing? Don't be silly. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Green Man. Thank you for plugging the stream. I really appreciate that. All right, chat. We could see how this works. I think that's something that we got to do now. What the hell is okay. Well, we can't have that. We have this here. And we go electrical wire. Gonna deconstruct this whole bit up to here. Get rid of that. Just run normal wire over the top of this. Oh, hey. There we go. Okay, then we can run heavy watt wire to that. Okay, that's actually going to start turning on, so I don't want it to start just yet. Oh wait, no, it's not connected. Okay, good. I didn't connect it. Good. Okay, let's clear up some of these wires that we don't need. Don't need that one either. Oh, you can't reach that one. That's okay. My Instagram before is so rotten. That's, yeah, I mean, Instagram is kind of like that. It is unfortunately kind of like that. What I'm going to do is have, so I don't have to have the dupes in here, is have a shipping thing in there. And we're going to store the rust in there. I just want to get the rail out of there. And I do need to put in Atmo sensors again. So we're going to have an Atmo sensor probably here. Actually, you know what? This... Let's put the pump down the bottom. That should actually work. This should work down here. Let's just deconstruct all this nonsense. Yeah, this should work. And I'm going to leave the doors there because that's like an extra protection. For, you know, for this area. Which is nice. Plumbing. I mean, I don't know how hot this is going to get. How hot does it get? It points 1.13. And how much do these do? 1.25. Yeah, it's going to get quite warm in there. No, I don't need the O2. I don't really need the O2. My O2 is pretty good at the moment. What I need is the chlorine. I've only got one chlorine geyser. And I'm trying to grow Megafron, so I need chlorine. So I'm trying to get these to run a little bit extra so we can get some chlorine happening. That's what I'm trying to do. So what I will do is have an Atmo sensor. Can I fit you here? Oh, I can. I'm gonna put you there. And I'm gonna put... Okay, the other one is up there already. So we're gonna do that. And this is simply just gonna connect to that. And... Can I actually put like a ladder here? Oh, oh. No, I can't. Screw it. We won't be able to reach that. That's okay. I'll try a rusty oxidizer in your colony too, making berry sludge as a rocket food. It's quite Megafron intensive. Yeah, it is. I mean, I could just reduce the number of Megafron plants, but I want to have more food. So, I think this is constructed as to how I would like it. I really think so. So, if this is more than, say, like 500, then it needs to turn on. And if this is above 550, above, is that what this is set to? Yeah, 550, 550. Yeah, that should be okay. Hey, it worked. Look at that, Null. Look at you go. Amazing that you did that. Amazing that you did that. All right. We're going to sweep up this area too. Get all the other crap out of there. So they just need rust, right? Oh, and salt. I need salt in there too. Where is salt? I don't have any salt. I need to dig out some salt. How do we make... Can we make salt from salt water? How do we make salt? I needed salt to be on this side. Okay. Salt water and brine. So I can do a desalinator. That would work. Ah. The Dasher salt vine. Oh, you take chlorine gas as well? No, that's what we're trying to get rid of. Okay, we need to dig out this area because this is going to need salt. We're going to need... whoops. Cancel that. And then we are going to dig... Yeah, through that way. Get some salt happening. That might work. Scrolling will be the death of you. It might be, Sen. It might be. Some bleach stone there too. That's nice. There's a whole salt. There's a lot of salt in this biome in here, which is pretty nifty. I might get them to go in there and get some more salt. Oh my god, we got 6.5 tons of it. That's more than I wanted to put in there, but okay. Okay, I think we're ready. I think this is ready because this just needs... so rust, salt, and power. And it does oxygen and chlorine gas. Oh, and it produces iron as well. Okay. So you will be able to... Okay, so we need a conveyor loader. We need a conveyor loader in here. Tell me you can reach that. Okay, they can reach that. That's great. Let's get the conveyor rail outside as well. So you will be iron. Wait, is it iron or iron? I don't know. Iron ore. Okay. Iron ore. You will need power as well. Let's just give you a little bit of power from there. Oh, and power to that one too. I can deconstruct that. So we can reach that. Good. Okay, sweep everything up in here. I'm not quite done in here because I need to have this cooling loop. The cooling loop needs to be extended into here. Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't know if I can get in there. Because I closed off my SPOM a long time ago. I'm going to have to get it to go down this way. So we're going to get it to go down here. And then up. We can... No, this piping is all confusing. Deconstruct all of this. No, I haven't gotten all the research I can at this point. No, definitely not. There's so much more research I can do. I just haven't been doing it. I've been concentrating on building other things. Like this stuff. Okay, so we want... Okay, there we go, like that. And then just a normal pipe. Back this way. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be good enough. Deconstruct this. Oh, no, it's CO2 now. I'm going to get the CO2 out of there. It's okay, dupes. They're a little bit stressed from going into the CO2 and not being able to breathe. Okay, once that's built... And now I can snip this. And then... deconstruct these two. Yeah. There we go. So I've extended my cooling loop, but now there's like, I mean, I've got a lot of gaps in there now, but that's okay. It's not too much of an issue at this point in time. So this is going to go through my cooling loop, which is great. That's what we needed. Yeah, I need to do some space exploration at some point. I haven't done any of that just yet. I haven't even bothered to do that. Beds? Meep! Meep! Open that. Right, well, it's still working, but it destroyed what? Why didn't that work? I thought the buffer would work. Didn't I turn that off? I guess because me wanted to stay in there? Meep wanted to stay in there. That's what it was. Hey, pemmican. Well, that got rid of so much water. Great. Yeah, he wanted to evolve. Yeah, he did. Wow. Meep. Okay. Sweep down here. Everything else is swept. Okay, the last thing that I need to check is where my gas pipes are going. Okay, they're going into that system. This needs to be going all the way over here. I need to get it down to this way, which we can do. I just need to take it out from here. Okay, then we're going to pass it through down this way. Sure, just link up with that. Why not? They might need another ladder. Oh no, they don't. They don't need another ladder. Good. Look at you dupes. Good. Oh, the sin dupe was going crazy. All right. Let's close this off. No one needs to be in there. We've got a way to get materials in and out. Okay, so this is going to pump a lot of CO2 into the system. I don't think I want that at the moment. but I do want it to be a closed loop. Sorry, a vacuum first. So I'm gonna make a very quick adjustment to this. So that should be okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Let's turn it on and see what we're dealing with. Okay. I need to, first of all, I want to get, I don't want these active just yet. If I snip this, yep. I don't want there to be oxygen and chlorine. Who got trapped again? Meep! Every time. Every time. I gotta do something about that. Get out of there. Yep, there goes the hatch. Oh, no, wait, actually. Stay in there. Oh. Yep, okay, that worked. I gotta fix that. Because they just put it in and then they're like, yeah, cool, I'm just gonna stay here. Like, why? How can I get them to stop from just sitting in there? I should do the reverse order too. Because I don't want water opening. Yeah, because that's spilling some water in that way too. I think because, but they put the critter in here. Maybe I should put a buffer on it. On the, hang on. Instead of putting a buffer on the door. Because, no, the buffer can stay on the door. But the buffer needs to be a lot longer, because this is 10, 20, 30, 40 seconds. See, watch. They just stand there. They just stand there. That's what the issue is. Okay, let's do the buffer as like 30 seconds. Actually, maybe like 20. 20 seconds. Okay, 20 seconds should be okay. Am I storing meat in here as well? Yeah. Good. Okay, what's happening here? Are you... Oh no, oh no. What's happening? Oh, nothing. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, that's okay. Oh, because I lost the pressure. Right, sorry. That's fine. I forgot. I was freaking out for no reason. It's fine, chat. Don't worry. Yeah. Thank you, Diablo. It's fine. Oh. That was stupid of me. All good. All right. Okay, we're making it a vacuum. We're gonna make it a vacuum in there. How much liquid did I lose in there? Sin. How can I tell automations to switch? Green signal doesn't last long enough. Alright, we're almost done in here. Still CO2. Why is there oxygen in here? There we go, we're almost done. I need to fix this. I mean, it's working, but it's not working well enough. How many have we got in here? 3? Good. Oh my god, there are so many dartles in here. Oh, because there's no Rexes in here. Cool. Dartle eggs also need to go up there. Oh my god, there's one up here too. Okay, there's a lot of dartles. If the Rex could hurry up and... Why are they not being let out? I swear there was a fully grown Rex in there. Like, one was at like 91%. That's still almost a vacuum. Getting close to being a vacuum. It's made it a farm. It's made it a bloody farm. Maybe I should just be feeding the Rexes like tough meat. Oh well, we'll find out what happens with that. Vacuum, good. Close enough to being a vacuum. Yeah, that pump needs to be on too. Unfortunately, I put it up to the same circuit. Let's see if I can jank this. Can I have those on without having these on? Do that. That is connected. That's good. So I can cut this and cut that. And then put in that again. Oh, you are connected in 2 different places. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, you also need to be switched to this. Yeah. Okay, there we go. That should then make it a vacuum. Yeah, we did get some chlorine going out there too. We did unfortunately have some oxygen, but that's okay. It's going through the loop, so it will just let the oxygen out. Which is good. You have multiple transformers? Yeah, that's how I control the overload. Yeah, so I need a couple of big ones for these circuits because these need to run quite frequently. Like the potential load is only 1400, but that's more than a normal wire can take. And if I load up more with it, then it starts to become a problem. Same with this one too. Okay, good. We have achieved a vacuum. We have achieved a vacuum. So this now needs to be, if it is above 550 and this is above 550, then it turns on. So let's connect this back up and this one back up. And there we go. We should start to see. Hey, look at that. Oh my God, that is perfect. That is how a reverse SPOM works with chlorine and oxygen. What's the pressure getting to be here? 70, it's climbing. I don't want it to get too high. What are we dealing with? 300. Okay, and that should only be oxygen, right? Yep. Good. Okay, and that turned on. Oh, that was so little. That's... Okay, it'll turn on more frequently. Is it going to push the oxygen down too much? So I need this to be a bit... Yeah, it's still way above that. Should be okay. The problem is when we're going to start running into... Oh! It's, I forgot. I'm dumping it out somewhere else. I'm dumping it out down here. No, it's going into the wrong one, chat. Oh, God. I forgot to turn this off. Oh, no. How many freaking gases have we got in here now? We have CO2 and oxygen. That's stuffed. This thing is stuffed completely. Oh, I ruined that. I ruined that big time. That's why nothing was going. Oh, good. Okay, well, at least this is CO2 again. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I screwed it. It's okay that this works really well. I love this. What's the temperature like in here? Not too bad. With the cooling loop, it's not too bad. Cool. Now we have more than enough oxygen being generated. It's just taking a while to get to there because I've only got one main oxygen distribution pipe going up. But that's quite good that it's going there. This is... Why is there polluted oxygen in here? Where did that come from? Don't know. Pipsqueak. I don't have arbo trees though. Arbor? What's the name? Trees. Arbor trees. I don't have arbor trees yet. Oh my god. Okay. Dupes, what are you doing in this situation? Okay, you're taking the dartle up there. Okay. What are you doing? You just dropped the dartle. Oh, we have hatches down here too because they keep dropping them. Chat. Oh my god. Please wrangle all of these. What happened to the dartle? Okay, I need to do the same for the lum farm. Oh, why are they floating? Oh, that's because this door is open. That needs to be set to auto. Okay, one of them's gonna be in there. Alright, we need to wrangle you. Oh, the other one's down there too. So that is disabled, right? Yeah. Building is flooded and it should say disabled by automation. Why did that open straight away? Why did that open straight away? See, Meep just wants to stand there. Meep! First of all, that should be on auto. What is happening here? Okay, May, good. Someone other than me put that in there. Oh, you're drowning anyway. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's okay. Oh, Dartle's not... Did I not set Dartle's up here? Oh, I didn't. That's what the problem is. Right, there we go. Now we won't... Oh, we can pick that up. Good. Okay, good. Why is this cracked? I don't even know if these are going to be able to be drowned. I don't have enough water in there. Okay. See, when that goes green, the door opens straight away. That's wild. Why does that happen? And I can't remember how to fix it. Does it just need to be a manual door? And they just need to not be in there. Since they're out anyway, let's just deconstruct that door. We can wrangle all of them later. Well, you're working, but... How did they fix that problem of them opening the door? Does it need to be at the very front? I think that's what it might have to be. At the very front. Okay. So if I change these around to this side and this side, I think they can get in there. Let's deconstruct the critter thing first. Your shells on the other one, that's all right. What's the temp up here? Oh, it's toasty. Not too toasty. Hey, I thought I hit deconstruct. I guess I didn't. The critter drop off. They're cold because they're stepping in the liquid. So I'm going to copy this, put it onto that, and then deconstruct that. And then put the critter sensor up here. Yeah, and then just have a... Nah, see, I don't like the idea of the manual airlock. Maybe it was just a manual airlock. I don't remember. At least they can get out of there now without it being an issue. What are you doing? Oh, hey. Okay. Let's put some more water in there again. And I thought I fixed this before. I guess not.
Lord Sarkown just redeemed Hydrate. For 100 points.
Where is that going? Hydrate. I will definitely hydrate. What the hell? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I did the wrong one. Where's that water going? Out. No, you're going to there. No, don't do that. Where are you going now? It's confusing. confused. The water's confused, chat. I disconnected this. I shouldn't have done that. I can fix this. There we go. Yeah. That's, and then redo this. There we go. Okay. Hydrate. Sorry, I forgot to hydrate. I'm doing it right now. Lord Salcaron, thank you so much. Oh, your volume was off? Oh. Well, that sucks. But thank you for reminding people to follow. I really appreciate that on Twitch. It is very much appreciated. Okay, we're filling this up with water now. Hopefully, we don't run into any issues. Okay, that's done now. Let's see if we can wrangle some critters. Where are the other ones? Oh, Dartles. Oh, you went over here. Very clever. Are there any other? Yep, there's a hatch down here too. Oh, I guess I could put in a thing in here, and that's just going to be for pincher peppers. Because the pincher pepper seed doesn't really matter. There. I'm getting a lot of that. Okay, there we go. That worked. But still, where did the water... Why did all the water go up there? They're still going in there. They are still going in there. Great. Did I do it this way? There's a simple fix for this. Maybe. Maybe. When's my next jump space? Ooh, I'm waiting until they push more content out, Lord Salcron. Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't set up many commands. I'm so sorry, Lord Salcron. I've been very lax on the Twitch side of things. But, yeah, I'm waiting until they become, like, they get much more content. There's a bit to go. They've said there's going to be a bit of a release in December, this month sometime, but I don't know whenabouts that's going to be, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Jump Space, amazing game. It's just, it's a bit lacking on content at the moment. Come on. Let's get this up. The fight must continue. Exactly, Sen. Exactly. And it will. It will continue. All right, I think we've got enough liquid there. Okay, let's Oh, you sneaky little so-and-sos. You found a pocket of oxygen. How did the water not get to... How did the air not get to that side? All right, well, we need to make sure that that's fixed. I'm going to put an airflow tile there too. No! Sin. Sin. Ah, they went on the inside to do that. I thought they would go around this way to do it. Well. All right. Fill it up again. We're ready to do your part. Trying to work it out. You can request off work or start when you're available otherwise. Oh, that's funny. At least not too much liquid went out this time. Maybe I should wait until that's completely almost 1,000. I can't believe these tiles are being damaged. From that, I guess it's trying to compress. Or really should only need... It shouldn't need that much, actually. It shouldn't need that much. There we go. Pesky wall crawling critters. Yeah, that's how it should be. Perfect. But to try and get them to do that when this is not enabled, that's a problem. Get rid of this. Deconstruct these wires. Enable critter drop off. Reg signal disables the critter drop off. That's what we want it to be, really. I want it to disable the critter drop off. And that should do it immediately. Good. And sweep this up. I'm wondering if it's because they're already in the process of doing it that it won't do it properly. Oh, it's also wrangled the Dartlet. Sorry, Dartlet, you're gonna have to go in here too. My god, there are so many dartles in here. Oh my god. How are the Rexes going? Come on, Rexes, we need you back in here. Tom, holy fuck. Don't know that one. Hey, this worked again. That worked. All right, how's this tracking? It's going good. What about the actual gases in here? Very good. It's unfortunately not enough for this to continue growing properly, but it's something. It's doing something. Alright, that's delivered a dartle egg. That's great. As soon as we get a Rex in here. It's 98%. 98% that this is going. And this will take Rex and Rex babies. And this will drop off Rex and Rex babies at a higher priority. Oh, but there's only 6. Oh, that's what the problem is. If I do this to like 20, say, as an example. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of those. That's what the issue is. Food. I think I accidentally dropped off one of the Rex babies up there and not in here. So this needs to be Rex and Rex babies and not dartles. This needs to be dartles and dartlets. And this can be a maximum of, say, like 5. But this will be a maximum of 6. And this will also be a priority of 6 as well. There we go. But the pickup can be Rexes. We don't need to worry about too many dartles in there because the Rexes will eat them. Okay, that should work now. Yeah, that should work now, chat. Should be okay. And are we picking up Rexes? Yep. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you guys are hungry, I know that, but you know, this is all for the Rexes. It's 100%. You gonna hatch Rex egg? Maybe. Oh, Rex baby, there we go. There you are, Rex baby. What's your diet? Can you eat dartles? Like fully grown dartles? Yes, you can. Good. Alright, Rex baby is going to be moved in here tomorrow, which is good. Did that run out of power? No. And there should be 0 creatures in this room, right? Yeah, 0. How much are you covering? All right, someone gonna move that. Good. Put him down here. Yes. There we go. All right, the Rex baby is good now. There's plenty of dartles for you to eat in here. And we got a sustainable meat farm as well. Cool. Okay. I'm happy with that. And this hasn't been destroyed just yet. It's in. Sorry, Dartlet. This makes, yeah, barbecue. Good, we're making barbecue. Have we got any fried mushroom toast melon? No. This is a problem. There's too many of these megafrons. I'm just going to uproot some of these. Because the problem with too many of them is that we're not... I don't want anything in here. Yeah, no, uproot this as well. So 9, 18, 27. I can have 3 in there. No, 32. I can have 4. Yeah. Ooh, we are running out of power. Ooh, this is running out of power. Because of these guys, probably. And this is constantly running too. Do I trust enough that my circuits... Nah, it's okay. Should be okay. Can we please uproot this? Okay. So that shouldn't take... Because this only takes 90 grams a second. 27, 6. Oh, that's pushing it. That will be the exact amount. But these guys also excrete some as well. I should, with these two gone, I should start accumulating chlorine gas in here. Especially with this running too. Oh, you are full. That's a lot of iron in there. We can just poop it out onto the ground, I guess. Shipping a conveyor chute. Where do we want the iron to go? I guess we could just put it up in here. That would be kind of perfect. Stop it. There, the iron is going to come out of there and go into there. We're okay with rust and salt at the moment. No, we're not. We don't have any rust. Okay, we don't have any rust left. So we may need to start farming these guys in order to make a proper rust farm. Oh, slick still lava? Nah, I won't do that just yet. They need really hot environments. Yeah, everything's working pretty well at the moment, I think. at least enough. It's working well enough. And of course, someone's gone in there whilst this is out, so that is no longer available. All right, whatever. I might wrap it up there, chat. I have been going for a while just because I started very late, which is, yeah. It's because I started stream very late because I forgot I had a dentist appointment this morning. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Oh, good. When did that happen? I ran out of space on my hard drive for recording, so at some point OBS warned me that I didn't have any space left. That was unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, thank you so much, the Potatia. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Petey. Thank you, Kylene. Thank you, Eddie TV, Diablo. Who else was in here? Null was in here too. Green Man was here as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Lord Salcrown, thank you for hanging out on the Twitch side of things, as well as Orflex. You were also here as well, so thank you very much for that. Who else? No. Someone left quite early on as well, and I can't remember who that was. Real Rixio, you were in here as well, so thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for everyone for hanging out. Just make sure you guys check out my YouTube video that's coming out tomorrow, which is going to be the 100 dupe challenge for Oxygen Not Included. It's there's going to be quite a few in the series, but it's starting tomorrow and I'm going to release 2 a week. So yeah, make sure you check that out on my channel. It'll be coming out tomorrow. If you subscribe, you will get a notification on when it is available. And yeah, make sure you watch through that and tell me what you think of it. It's going to be a lot of chaos. I've already filmed quite a few episodes and yeah, it's chaos already. I should have, prepped a little bit better, but I did not. So that's my fault. And as such, things are getting out of hand, as they do. But I will also be live in a couple of days' time, starting normal time. I promise I don't have any appointments in the morning. So yeah. Yeah, thank you, PD by PD. Thank you for the potato. I will have a good day. You guys have a good day too, or have a good evening, or depending on where you are in the world. Yeah, and I will catch you in a couple of days' time. Bye.